Hi. What up? Yeah, Blaster. Every time somebody in this game says anything about marriage, I can't help thinking, marriage. So, that is why the title is marriage. It's too hot upstairs in my house. Love Princess Bride. Great movie. Oh yeah. No, I was reloading to look at it. Yeah. This is the right one. So, I forgot if I talked
Hello
to him
again,
about other
friend.
things.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Drake. It's located just off the market district. The code I gave. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. When I'm wet, if we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might. If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the... Good luck to you.
It was below freezing last night. And now it's like... It's like so hot upstairs. See, I fixed her head. She has a head now.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
So, last time, we decided to arrange a marriage between Honora and Alistair.
He has? I wasn't expecting
She
that.
didn't have a head when we did that, but it's fine. I fixed it.
Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Ask me whatever you like. Of course it does. You may think me heartless. But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes, but yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow. Cailan was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Cailan would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Cailan dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream he wouldn't surrender.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
However, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down.
Okay, but like... Imagine if you could just end the Blight.
They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us. It was more than just my own loss, but I thank you all the same. Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my luck at fortune telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
I'm curious if she's even able to have
well,
kids.
He was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally.
She must have gotten the blonde from her
No
mom.
more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common. I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes. Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part.
'Cause, like,
I think.
you guys would be a lot better off fighting the Blight if you hadn't killed Kaelin.
I'm not sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Kaelin was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Kaelin was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine. Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Howe was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Howe and not my father at all. We may never know. Ask me whatever you like. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Alright. Lady, your dad sucks. Am I going the wrong way again? No, I'm going the correct way.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Stand this time. Yeah. Wait. We should actually have Alistair in the party.
Yes.
For a lot of shenanigans. Alienage. It's back by behind the tavern. Is it this? Is it this warehouse? Cause there's shit all in here. I think I killed a dude in here. Several dudes. Wait a second. There's more rooms in there.
Well, all right.
Ah. Just ignore my blindness. Duncan's shield. Aww.
Of course.
Hi, Constable's Miss. There's not a lot of shit in here. Okay. Ba-ba. Did I get that? Neat. Oh, those are not for you. Mm. Oh yeah, I got this. We also got... Oh no, Duncan's shield is a gift. Right. Though it might also turn into a shield. I'm going to assume that the shield's for Alistair. But who's the map of the Anderfells for? The Secret Companion. Okay, that's helpful. Gift. Yeah, that is for Alistair. I knew.
Oh, this shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me.
I do actually appreciate that when I'm just doing a quick glance to see who gifts are for, if it's for the Secret Companion, it just says for the Secret Companion. It doesn't tell me who it is, so I don't get spoiled.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Yeah! Oh, he equipped it! Look at him. 6 defense. Nice. It's actually a pretty good thing. Like, I appreciate it when any sort of guide is like, this is a spoiler thing, but here's what it's for, without, like, giving you big spoodles. Okay, so we did that. I should probably sell some of that shit that I'm not gonna use. Because I don't know if there's vendor in the alienage.
Welcome back. In times like this, surely you're
Or, you know... I'll worry about it later. It's fine. Yeah! Alienage! Which is really fucked, because it's a slum? Okay. So the place of power is in here somewhere. I've kind of sort of seen the alienage because I did do the start for
Be gone.
the city elf.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
And these elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth. Why, exactly?
Racism.
We're not going
Morgan.
to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people. Spare a coin.
The game says no, so sorry. Alistair, you really shouldn't be racist.
I'm going! Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Okay, that was a genuine question. Who the fuck is serious?
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Yeah.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Rude. Dog. Well, that's annoying.
This is a real alienate.
My wife
I've never been in one. How
gone.
exciting.
And these elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth.
Someone's coming. Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! I'm going!
Rude.
Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Spare a silver for a war vet. Oh,
Okay, well, we're gonna go in this building and hopefully it won't break. Home? Not my
It's
home.
you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
After we kill the dragon.
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
I don't.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it.
What?
There's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be
It
under
already
control.
crashed,
There are
Noble.
mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it.
Okay.
My cousin Shiani could tell you more. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but really? I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maker bless you.
I went to talk to a feral dog, and then the game crashed. Fortunately, we didn't do much. Like, I went over here.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend.
Oh.
You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner am I, and Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
Don't try this again with me, or I will give you nothing. See, I went and pet this dog, and the dog was like, grr.
That is the tree of people, I believe. The Venadal.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
A tree planted in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad little tear, does it not?
Piss on the tree. Yeah, good dog. Bring me something good. Good dog. I got a piece of wood. Okay. Don't know. Ah, there it is. It's a stick.
Of course.
Yay! We did it! We found the thingy.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
Damn.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You must not be from around here.
No.
Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Before we do that, we've got to look around.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, I guess we're gonna give Liliana another one of these flowers. Or not. Okay. Sure, game. Unless my inventory is bugged, which is always a possibility. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rob this man's house.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, a longbow.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
1 ice arrow.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from Highever, Redcliffe? They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
Yeah. Everybody else is fine.
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. Good day. As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else.
Shop is closed. Then does the animation be like, hey, come buy shit. Alright. Hello, Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I volunteered for it. I was most adamant. I took my vows to serve the Chantry, not sit idly by. Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
Yeah.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
All right.
Who's there? I can't see.
Mama said you'd bring me a present from Highever. I wonder what it'll be.
I think your mom's dead.
10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Viserions, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
A Grey Warden. There's a hefty reward for your head.
Take her down. We'll split the gold.
Oh. Well.
What in the maker's name is this?
You should run when you can. Away with you! Let's make this quick. You forced our hand.
Why did you guys attack these elves?
Well, all right.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this. Thank the Maker. Please, hurry.
And so I shall.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. All right.
And so I shall. I could do that for you.
Ooh, expert room. That's lovely. Eight males and 6 females.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Like, do you really expect me to believe that
Lovely.
the Blight Plague has gotten to them here? But not any other place
Of course.
on the way?
There's nothing wrong with me. It's only a cold. It'll pass.
I mean, a cold is something wrong with you, but not like deadly, probably.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Don't worry, I'll kill them all. Oh, hey. West.
Lovely. Of course. Well, all right. Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let's kill these guys.
Cozy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
I didn't mean to sneeze.
So I shall. Oh, I see. As you desire, I could do that for you.
Ooh, books.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That's not a real door. Alright. Nothing in here.
Well, all right.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
My, they're all...
Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to cast a fancy spell. Oh man.
Lovely. And so I shall. As you desire. Lovely. Oh, how dear of you.
Here, dog, have this bone.
meaning of this. We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Yeah, bitch, I'll kill you too. Oh shit. Died. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. It's also always morally correct. Always.
Of course. Well, all right.
Very well.
As you desire.
Leliana, how are your arrows? Mm. Interesting. All right. More. Hey, level up. I gotta say, there's a really fun thing about being a mage and casting Death Cloud on a large group of enemies. Always nice. Oh my god. Stunning me.
Now we can
Sight. Lots of fireballs from these guys. And then we do another save. Open this door. Didn't I kill you already?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our
No, you're not allowed to have the
slaves
slaves.
unharmed.
No
It's a
slavery.
reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal?
You don't get to
Even
have
you must
slaves.
admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting. Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest? Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men?
I'm not letting you have slaves. Okay, game. Sure.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
You don't get to take slaves.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
You go home.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker.
I
We will
stole
not
your
trespass
stuff,
long on your
but
good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
it's fine.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Eh.
As you desire.
I don't think I can craft anything.
Ask me anything.
Surprised she still has fire arrows left. Let's see.
Well, all right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, I hope I get to come back in here because there's a bunch of stuff for me to take and have a good night. Oh.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is...
Can I sell to you, sir?
Look who's here. I heard all about what you... Of course.
Okay, let's go see if we can go back to that place. Yeah. Get shit. Haha. I'm glad they let me come back to this place. I get really annoyed when they don't let you come back to finish looting.
Lovely.
Now you may say, shouldn't you just sell some of that shit? Yes, I probably should, but I don't like selling stuff that has story and sentimental value. This is the wrong place. What? Like, sure, I don't need Merrick's sword. After all, his sword is not useful, but also that was Alistair's dad's sword.
And after much...
Lovely.
And it's in fact quite sad that it's not like way better.
Take this.
Of course.
That's why I wish there was just like box. Like, oh, here's this gift for a character I don't have. Here's this gear that I can't use but don't want to get rid of. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Actually, it was probably closer to go the other way to the alienage. Whatever, it's fine. Dead dog!
There she is! Now, no crowd. There are a lot of
I still...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. And so sorry, friend. Honestly, you've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all. Ah, well, I figured it. The rest of you lot, the good sir...
The house has eyes. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now. The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Boop. Okay. Orphanage it is. I don't know where the orphanage is, if I even have access to it. Looks like we want to talk to Otto.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
To the orphanage. I mean, it's literally both right outside the door.
It's intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
That's for the best. Oh, it's a ghost.
Well, all right. And so I shall. Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir Willem? But I'm dying, Sir Willem. Sir Willem. In pain.
Well, that's dark.
As you desire.
Doors are locked. Oh, now they're not locked. Oh god. Hi, bitch.
1, 2, mercs were through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
And so I shall.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Ah, is it supposed to look like that?
Your pathetic
Ah.
is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I mean, dead children is how you get ghosts. And there's a lot of ways to get ghosts, obviously.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No! No!
So I shall.
Done.
I am your
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold.
As you desire. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well,
Allow
all
me.
right.
I could do that for you.
Leave me alone. Just go. Wait for me. They will.
There's nothing in there. Spooky. There's a room there. Ah!
Think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City.
It hurts my eyes.
There are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool! Your soul is mine!
Like, you're not even the toughest one.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Now, you die!
Yeah, probably.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Liliana? Why are you on fire? Alright. I have concerns.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to.
Maybe I should have read the description on the amulet before I gave it to her. Alright then.
Look who's here.
Indeed. girdle. Mm. Well, some of the belts give armor. Keep this on her. I'm gonna fuck around with their armor.
Of all the...
Yes. Oh, blast it.
Yes.
I think I'll sell those. course.
Damnation.
Yes.
Hmm.
Look who's here. I heard...
Yes, yes.
Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
Yeah, he's dead.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Ah, cool. Oh. It's a knife.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh, that's a good knife. Alright. I'll go in here and talk to this guy. Be like, your cousin didn't get murdered.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? He is. I didn't realize that. Besides crawling over the wall, there's a back alley that leads. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. You did? Thank you. She said that to me as well. Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on?
Okay. I guess I should have come back and done that earlier. Oh well. Yay! We did it. Woo! Hey, Stun.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
Alright, well. We'll see. Who's where? Is everyone over there? Is everyone and Liliana in there still?
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the
I
step
don't
of an
get a
old man.
griffin.
The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also
Rude.
inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of Darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead, and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the Great Kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to.
Okay, but where did the archdemons come from?
But nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish? Again? I'm game.
Okay. No new dialogues.
This is a nice change from having something I can help with.
I think we're just gonna have to do more to move the story forward before we get more talky with peepos. Girl, your dad was offering slaves.
Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed. Then I wish you luck, Warden. You return. Is there something you wish to No. And while I know your concern is hardly
I don't know why her voice wasn't. That was weird. Hey, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Yeah!
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Are you ready?
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
It'll be fine. Look at me, I'm almost at another level.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. A bit. But I know that together we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
If one more servant asks, what comes, my friend?
I pet my dog. Pet dog.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. Well, not much, just May I air that for you, my lady? I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't.
Okay.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
It is an honor to meet you, my lady.
Alright, well, we'll just head out and
Yes.
Indeed.
the most reasonable party. An illegal witch and a foreign assassin. What could be a better party to go with the heir to the throne till the lands meet? Like, I believe Morrigan would be considered a Maleficar mage. She's an apostate mage, I believe. Something like that.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. You say that with such righteousness. Loghain used to have that ring in his voice. He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight. What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you.
That's not even true.
Caelin
All
died,
I
everyone
was doing
supposed
was
to
running
rally,
around
come
killing
together to fight the
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war. You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre.
I don't think I've
Torture is an
killed
ugly
many
business.
ogres.
But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you. Caelin was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden. I am not so blind as you think, Warden. I saw the tension between Caelin and Loghain. My lord is a man of fierce passions, none fiercer than defending this land. If Caelin threatened that, but whatever he did, it was only in defense of Ferelden. I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
Lady, I tried. I tried. Do not have this go down.
Fight ankles.
I didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. We could have been cool. Oh, cool.
And so I shall.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops? Or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days? I knew Merrick. And if he had another son, he would have acknowledged it openly. In fact, none of us had heard of any other heirs to the throne until you arrived, Warden. I doubt that's accidental. What? Sold elves? Explain this. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick.
You know, he says that. But earlier, Honora was like, he really looks, they really look a lot alike.
What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight?
Loghain, I'm with you!
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
For Ferelden!
Where's my thing? Oh my god, he killed Morgan. I forgot to fix Alistair's injuries.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Why is it so loud? Can it even be a fair fight when I have magic?
Well done, shall I say?
Well, that went poorly.
For Ferelden!
Oi. Do this again.
Now we play a little.
Why did he go after Morgan?
Do you accept the term?
Of course.
Yes!
How lovely!
Excellent! Yes! Excellent! Excellent! Yes! Face me!
Excellent!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen.
See, the thing to do would be to actually guide him and not let your racism and xenophobia blind you to murdering
anywhere since Marek died.
your son-in-law
I yield.
and dooming the country to a civil war when they're facing a greater threat.
Wait, there is another option. The Teon is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Harsh.
He tried to murder me. He's a traitor.
This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that.
Like, you started the game doing a treason. Yeah. He sucks. Fuck this guy. He's not even hot. And then is she gonna faint? No. Okay, maybe, you know, like, should've done that, like,
so it is decided.
Fashion
Alistair
way.
will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided?
We
Nobody
had a
decided
whole deal. Remember,
So
Alistair?
much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this.
Alistair,
Honora.
we agreed that
Order.
you two would
Will
get
you help?
married.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me. Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Just tell them what to do.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive.
Maybe I should have put Loghain in the dungeon.
And we'll defeat it.
We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Yeah.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Speechless. I'm furious.
We agreed to this already.
I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this.
You were gonna marry Enora, and then you would be king, and she would do all the hard political shit.
You went ahead and did it anyway. Why? Yes, well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Alistair disapproves. Oh, I guess I had more buttons that I could have done. Yeah, blood magic, let's go! Anyways. Aw, cool, we got a bunch of shit.
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong.
Yeah, bitch!
There seems to be something special between the two of you. His demeanor changes when he's with you. There is a tenderness to his gaze I'd never seen till now.
Yeah!
Perhaps he just allowed you to see it. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
Apology accepted.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
You know, I could get to like this. Your wish?
Why is Wynne the only one that ever has anything to say? SMH. Well, the marriage is off, chat.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Marriage no more. Can't shout I object until the wedding. Silly.
So, why would the crows send you, Zevran?
Is there some reason why they should not?
Plenty of reasons. Starting with the fact that you weren't exactly the best they had, were you?
Slander and lies.
Damn.
Shame, Alistair.
I'm not an idiot. Well, not most of the time. You're no raw recruit, but I've seen you fight. You're no master of combat by any means.
Assuming that I intended a fair fight, that would indeed be a problem.
But the crows must have master assassins the way you describe them. Men with years and years of experience. Why not send them?
Why not indeed? It is a mystery for the ages.
Oh, I get it. You're not going to tell me.
Morrigan said you were sharp. No liar, she.
The funny thing is that we've already had a conversation about why Zevran came. He volunteered because he is suicidal. Oh my god, there's a storage chest. But I guess it's only for quest items? Never mind, it's not only for quest items.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, well.
Welcome back. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it. Certainly.
Damn. Can actually sell shit. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of stuff, but he does have stuff.
So I shall.
I'm gonna dump all these gifts in here. Not allowed. Kalen stuff in here. Yay! I know I can't put this stuff in, but you know what? That's fine.
You? You're the warden? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Lot of shit.
Well, all right.
We're gonna go camp.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
As you desire.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind.
He is quite a character, your Zevran, no? He seems to seek pleasure above all things. But there is more to him, isn't there? He is more complex than he lets on.
Just like me.
I feel that it is in my interest to study those I travel with. And Zevran deserves special scrutiny, seeing that he tried to kill you.
You know what?
But
Girl,
it seems you
fair.
trust him, judging from your closeness. If you do, then I do too. You haven't led us astray yet. That aside, you do have good taste. He's an attractive one. I can tell.
Oh, and then she lies down all silly on the ground.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously. I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Branka. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am. I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something? Well, hello.
Hanging out with the party.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Come on, Sten doesn't give a fuck. Sten's just chilling now. He's just like, eh. Look at space. Woo! I still have to keep all that shit in my inventory. That's annoying.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that rogue Zevran shot glances at each other, in fact. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so
Girl,
much
not
in
everything's
order to be
about
close to him.
sex.
More's the pity for you,
Rude.
then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
Very silly. She does not approve of romance. Then again, I am not on a male warden, so I cannot romance her.
Listening.
Yeah.
Ask away. Of course.
Mine. Pet dog. Yeah.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way.
Aww.
I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
Romance! Woo! I have to pee and get more water. And then I will return shortly. BRB. I return. I am now covered in rocks.
Indeed. Yes. Yes.
Oh no, we got into a fight at the docks.
It appears we will need to fight the entire Blight ourselves.
No mercy.
So I shall.
I'm looting your buddy's corpse, sorry. Look at all the blood coming out of his ogre.
Lovely.
Redcliffe soldiers. All right, back on our way to Redcliffe. All right. Oh, that's not good. That's bad, actually.
Still with these stern glances, Alistair?
You didn't answer my question about why the crows wouldn't send their best man.
So for that, I must suffer all these fearsome glares? Oh, you are cruel to subject me to such torture.
If you aren't telling me, there must be a reason.
If you must know, the masters do not often take contracts outside Antiva, and I made the best bid.
Best bid?
We agreed to pay the guild a portion of whatever the contract offers. The one who agrees to pay the most gets the contract, so long as the guild deems them worthy.
And they thought you were worthy?
Against a pair of Grey Warden recruits. Apparently so.
Damn.
Were there many who wanted the contract?
None. You are still Grey Wardens, after all. And even in Antiva, killing members of your order is considered impolitic. It made the guild's decision considerably easier, I imagine.
Well, that's comforting.
To be fair to Alistair, when you have to talk with Severin about the fact that he was basically doing this because he, you know, was suicidal, he's really only talking to you, not everybody else.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Well, things not going as planned, that's for sure.
Run while you can.
And so I shall.
You know, considering this was where our army was, I kind of expected there to be, better defense. Oh, they're just dying.
Now we play a little. I still remember my first battle.
If they're sending these guys to kind of soften us up a little, test the water, something like that. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a fish.
I am your death. Begin the arm.
Invigorating that was.
Lovely.
No, can't go in there. it's not the best thing for every fight. Damn, man.
Of course.
Well, there's another one.
And so I shall. Lovely.
Yeah. Generally how it goes. And get more of the Legion things so that I can upgrade it, so that I can get the follow-up attack for it. I really like the follow-up attack. It's really cool. And stuff.
Of course.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. God. Sometimes you look at something and you're like, man, this game does not look very good. But I also don't really trust current BioWare to do a nice remake that isn't ass. So you know, I knew the Lands meet was basically a point of no return type beat, but like, I didn't expect this to happen at Redcliffe. Okay, I need to check people's gear, like Alistair's. Sad friends. Damage versus Darkspawn, good. Damage versus Sunset, damage versus Darkspawn. I am indeed small. And Cat is a goober. Okay, well, here's how this is gonna go. gonna do this anyways because all the guards are dying. Or not. Fucking hell. Make up your mind if you're gonna all die or not. So that I can fucking zap you. Yeah, I know you're there. Hello? Okay.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Lovely. Another battle, I see. With
Oh my god, Zevran, what the fuck? That was so cool.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Bruh.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
Look at me covered in
No,
rocks.
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were.
Bro, I just left there to come here.
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn Horde.
Yeah, Logain.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Yippee! Dwarf! Guess we're going up to the second floor. Oh, hey!
What's on your mind? No, you won't. I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have. It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish. I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same. The revered mother had lived in the Chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy
I have a headache.
even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness. No, I wouldn't. As I mentioned, I once thought the same thing of someone else. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Yeah.
Enchantment?
Ah, fun. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you... I'm sure... If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll...
I'll file them right now.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good. I'm sure you'll be... If there's anything I can do for... I'm... Are you sure I can't interest... I'm sure...
Yes, yes. Regular injury kits.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure...
I am yours.
Nice. Romance
Right
successful.
here, old pal. Aye, all right then.
Good dog. What do you mean items received? Said he didn't find anything.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I am listening.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of
Girl,
the
that
Maker's
was like
chosen.
2 weeks ago.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
You
Yes,
were
of course,
in the
but it still
party.
is something to be in awe of.
Alright. Sure, girl. Whatever you say. Eh. OMG, a chest. Well, we ain't looting nothing right now.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
Lovely.
Let's...
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow.
So he's totally not gonna make it to do the final blow.
I will see you once the army is ready to march then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
I know about this part, chat. Sorry.
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
Don't talk about my hole.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey
This game is
Warden
like
must
20
be
years old. It's hard to stay spoiler free.
And that sacrifice could be you. I have come
Why does
to
her
tell you that
ass
this
look
does
so
not need to
fat
be.
in that robe?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child.
Why can't the other guy
At this
fuck
early
you?
stage, the child can absorb that essence, and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Why can't Riordan be the baby daddy if he plans to die anyways?
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to
Well,
you.
Alistair, you're not
of all
engaged
people
anymore,
could
so...
influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to
I
avoid
don't have
death.
a penis.
Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away.
I don't think magic
and you do
can
not follow.
create sperm out of
Ever.
nothing.
The child will be mine to raise as I wish. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight. As you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Could barely be called a fertilized egg. And, like... It's gonna be one day... Like... Spurn barely even got there at that point.
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in
There
this
ain't gonna
world.
be no baby for
Maybe
9
that's
months.
I do not wish to tell you.
Okay.
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I
All
ask
right,
for in
heir to
return.
the throne with the soul of an old god. Let's
Then you have
go.
decided? You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed.
I don't care about
Just
that.
a Grey Warden who accompanied the
I care
king.
more about
If
the
you would rather,
civil unrest.
Consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Like, I don't really care about Glory, but, like, she is right that Alistair would totally go and do it himself once Riordan dies. Because, like, come on. The obvious guy who can totally do it and is like, nah, man, I'm already old. I'm already near death because of this demon taint. I'll do it. If it was that simple, there would not be things about the fucking warden dying. Alright.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Alistair, impregnate this woman. And it wouldn't even be cheating on your fiance. Because she's in jail. Because she disagreed on the marriage.
Either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me, ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up.
I need you to go fuck her.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
You have to fuck Morrigan. I know you hate her, but you have
That's not the best way
to
start
fuck
a
her.
conversation, but
Go
all right.
fuck her right
We've been
now.
through enough together. I'll at least hear you out. I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
I'm gonna be sassy.
All right, that's pretty funny. Nice way to cut the tension. So, what's really up?
I'm serious.
Oh, you're serious? What's this ritual supposed
He's like,
to do exactly?
what?
Ah, yes, I can see how that.
He's like,
might be important.
I don't know
But
about that.
How does Morrigan even know how to even do such a thing? What kind of ritual is this
A
anyway?
sex ritual.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan is some kind of magical sex rite? This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Like, it just goes out and says it.
Right until it marches up with an army to claim the throne, I'm sure. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea?
You have to
You're my
go
friend.
impregnate
We're
her
talking
in a
about
magical
Morrigan.
sex rite.
Trust you, Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my
The
mind.
funny thing is that you could also do this while you're in a romance with Alistair.
Would seem your talk.
You
is
go and
not-
be like,
Great.
Alistair, I need you to go fuck Morgan.
What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached?
I need you to cuck me tonight. It's fine.
Wait, I want to ask about this child, the one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right, let's just get this over with.
Drop your
Let's
pants.
go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Damn, poor Alistair. His first time is with a lady he hates in a magical sex rite. Oh my god, I didn't think we would see the scene. Why are we seeing this? We're not even involved. It's like, I don't know if I'm into this or not. I did not think we'd see it. Alright, chat. So, the only heir to the throne of Ferelden is now a magic demon child.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
Let's go.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can.
Cause yeah, like if you're
The lives of many
in a
thousands
romance with Alistair, you still have to do it because Alistair won't romance a dude. He's like, nah,
we have gathered an army to
I
replace the
ain't
one
into
lost
dick.
to Stellar Grey Warden.
So you still need him to do it.
Let us pray.
So you're asking your boyfriend to cuck you with your other friend who he hates. They don't even like each other.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens.
Yes,
And
I am an
never
elf.
a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without
Look
her,
at
none of us
the
would
earth
be
thing
here.
just going bloop.
Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden!
Also, I'm pretty sure Alistair never had sex before, so his first time was a magical sex rite. With somebody he hates. Can you imagine how annoying that would be? I mean, if he ever meets his kid, that's gonna have to be the thing. It's like, how did my parents meet? Well, you see. It's not even like any sort of enemies to lovers or rivals to lovers. They still don't like each other. They just had sex one time. Just hearing him say, "You want me to impregnate Morrigan in some magic sex rite?" It's like, yeah, that is the plan. Go fuck that bitch. Go do it right now. Take off your pants. At least Morrigan didn't have to have that as her first time. Yeah! Man, these guys are just dying like super easy. I didn't even get to give everybody their cool shit. Oh hey, I leveled up. Cool. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to level up. So there's darkspawn everywhere. Yeah. Yay, now I can level up. We're gonna do even more damage. What do I want? Let's try blood control. Fuck it. We're being a blood mage anyways.
Lovely.
How delightful!
There, it is done. Just die already.
Hey, man. See, that wasn't so bad.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Sen is super right.
We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. There are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Well, Well, obviously we have to take Alistair, and I'm gonna take my boyfriend.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten! Yeah!
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it. Well, not anymore, I'm not. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Branka so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. Not one for facing the facts, are you?
Nobody is allowed to
The
die.
stone turned red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
Yeah!
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it? About me, I am not the one going up against a giant dragon with little more than wishful thinking. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Do archdemons poop?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side even to the death. You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met.
Friendship!
I will consider such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know...
I love the idea
it's been an honor
of Oghren and the other companions listening to this and being like, what happened with Morrigan? And the rest of us just being like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
You put more faith in Morrigan than I would in your shoes. Just remember,
She is
that
a
her
bitch.
ritual doesn't protect us from getting squished by the Archdemon. So let's kick its ass.
Yeah, stab it. Woo!
So, we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. If this should be the last we speak, I want you to know, assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have
I
happened.
mean, attempted assassination.
Yes. Yes, I know that.
Aww, cute. Let's go.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden.
Oh, everybody else also leveled up. Yeah, champion it up. We're just doing this first. Yeah, max those out.
Make her watch over you.
Now we're gonna do a nice save. Hopefully this version of Denerim doesn't get fucked. But will the market district still be fucked? Who knows? Because it's the market district specifically that is fucked up and broken and causes the game to crash all the time. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, we're gonna summon the boards. Severin, why are you being so cool? You don't have to be so cool about killing these guys.
We are victorious again.
Oh, I guess I'll loot this ogre. Icor. This should be considered a different instance of the market district, so I'm hoping it won't have a problem here.
Lovely.
Dog, go pee on this wagon. Good.
Well, all right. And so I
lost me. But I've been here the whole time. And that count is clearing the whole place out. Let's go check. Oh dang. That's a fancy axe. And helmet. What's up with this helmet? Spirit resistance. Well, wait, no, that was the general, wasn't it? So everything should be fine. Good job, Dwarven Infantry. Redcliffe, elves, mages. Alright. Market district cleared. To the alienage. Let's summon the elves to the alienage. Then we can have some nice awkward time while the different groups of elves interact.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Do you want to come with us? We could try.
Girl.
They're breaking through! Run, all of you! Run
Get out of the way! I have fire! Yay! Everything's fine now. Everything's just fine.
Well, all right. Lovely. And so I shall. As you desire.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles.
It probably
You
won't,
have to
but
go.
thanks.
May the Maker watch over you.
Oh, it's a staff. Oh yeah, I should switch. Some of my stuff. Ah shit, I didn't bring with me a necklace she could use. How foolish of me. Now that's the market district. We don't want to go to the market district. That's where we came from. Oh well. Either way, everything's fine now. Oh no, we have to go that way. Okay, well. Forgive me for I don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, Morgan. That is not on. You may want these things. So that you don't fucking die. It's a dragon! Shit! Well... we're not going back across that bridge.
Well, all right.
Okay, I thought it was gonna crash. Oh. Okay, well. Wait, she has this, but not this? That's weird. Okay, well, hopefully everything goes just fine. I don't know how to play her. I don't know how to play any of these people other than smack things.
Of course.
Got that on. What? Surely needs something. Ugh. Whatever, man. Let's just do this.
Beware! A large group of darkspawn have broken
Oh,
away
and
from the
Shale
battle.
just gets to hang
They're
out by
traveling this way.
herself.
They'll be here any minute. You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Get back here! Let me fucking hit you! Good job, Shale. Kick their butts. Okay. That went well.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
I'm out of water. That's not good. Come on, game. You can do it. Don't die now. Why did you drop one of your swords? You're a dual wielder. That seems unwise to do, but you know what? He has to die in battle somehow without killing the Archdemon. Because if he was going to kill the Archdemon, then we wouldn't have needed Alistair to fuck Morrigan. Oh shit, he's on a wing now. Okay, so you know what? He maimed it really good though. It ain't flying for a while. And he is going to turn into paste. What, am I supposed to look for the body? Leave Morrigan alone. I don't have any of my things. Zevran, why are you dead?
Run while you can. Cross me and you shall pay.
Bad day.
And so I shall.
Oh, shit. Where is my party? Guys.
Of course.
Never get your ass up.
As you desire.
Ugh. Where did those soldiers go?
Watch out. More darkspawn.
Another battle, I see. Wipe them out.
Well, all is So I
Could have gone worse. Nobody dies in this one.
Watch out. Trap there.
Lorcan! run through it. Let's check around. Make sure we didn't miss any darkspawn. Yeah, usually some of the troops are wandering around too, but I guess the ones that showed up are dead now. Get fucked, I guess. That's mean to say. Who needs to go into the royal palace? It's actually not that big. It's not very big. The palace itself. Now we save game again. Are you guys excited for the ending? We'll go a little long tonight so that we can end the game. Well, Origins. We are going to do Awakening afterwards. Unless the game crashes. If the game decides to crash right now, we're just gonna end stream and I'm just gonna go rah and we'll just do it later. Wait, no, that's not a good idea to use. Fuck you too! I died. This is going poorly. Ow. Trombles has happened. Morgan, Calm your tits.
I should be feeling that for several days to come.
Oh, I found his corpse. It sucks. Honestly, they should have just put, like, a pool of blood on the ground as his corpse. It would be more realistic. I have to pee, and I need more water. So we'll be back in a minute. BRB. I am glad that they decided to give the rest of the party something to do. Thank you for the follow. 'Cause, like, in Mass Effect 1, you have the party that you take with you to the last planet. And that's who you're stuck with And the rest of them don't do anything. They just hang out on the Normandy. You know? So it's like, yep. I'm going through all the Dragon Age games for the first time. I've never played a Dragon Age until now. Well, okay, I did play this one a little, like, a couple years ago, but I didn't get very far because shit kept crashing. So I kind of gave up.
So, what do you have to say about me becoming king? I suppose you don't care.
No, I think it is quite marvelous. A most unusual way to pick a king, however.
Unusual? I guess it was a bit unorthodox, even by our standards. Why? How does a king get picked in Antiva?
Oh, he or she is elected, of course.
I very much appreciate
Provided
that,
they
thank
make it to
you.
the election without being first assassinated.
Yes, from what you said, that seems to happen a lot there. Makes me wonder why anyone would even want to be king.
It is considered a very brave and impressive thing to attempt to become king of Antiva. Sometimes nobody steps forward at all, sadly.
And what happens then?
Why, we start assassinating those who we think should run until someone does. Never let it be said that the Crows are not patriots.
I guess that's one way to deal with elections. Yeah. So we're romancing Zevran. Alistair's gonna be king. He was supposed to marry Anora, but she got really upset that we like, nah, we're gonna execute your dad. Fuck. So you know, Alistair's just gonna handle it himself. Ow! We'll baby heal on everybody. Don't appreciate being set on fire. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I could not save myself. I am a fool. I made a foolish decision.
Run while you can. Victoria.
So I shall. Lovely.
Just gonna put my things back on. I didn't know there'd be so many corpses to re-kill.
Well, all right. As you desire.
Why are those... I don't need all this corpse gall, but I'm gonna take it anyways. That sounds like my kind of play style.
Of course.
I mean, Wynn's got some healing, and Morgan's got some, like, hexes. But, you know. Mostly, I just point and shoot. Sandal, what are you doing in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I got the 2 swords. Huh.
Enchantment?
Oh. Like, dude, what are you doing here?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright, sure. Enchantment it is.
And so I shall.
Why are you here? Like, I get player convenience, but like... Did he kill all those Darkspawn in that room? Like... Is it the power of enchantment? Were those Darkspawn? I don't remember. I didn't look at them very closely. They could have also been people. I just... You know? The power of enchantment, I guess, is so strong it can kill, like, 20 guys. Enchantment! I'll just take this stuff that I'm not gonna use. Okay. Look, there's a bunch of dead bodies. That's a dude. That's a dude.
Lovely.
No, we're gonna go this way. Never mind. I thought that door opened, but I guess I was wrong.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lovely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Severin, we both know you're not very good at lockpicking.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I think it's silly that anybody can learn trap making, but only rogues get to pick locks. Like, come on. This way, I think, maybe. I don't know. This way. And then this way. Oh god! There were more traps.
Of course. Well, all right.
And another trap. Everybody's hitting the traps. Severin,
As you
detect the traps better. Oh, cool, an autosave. We love that.
Wipe them out.
You guys are so dramatic about killing these ogres. So dramatic.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Just break open all the chests. Ooh, an injury kit. That's useful, because I keep dying. Severin also died. And I forgot about it. Sorry, hubby. But it's fine.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I appreciate the healing items. I'm going to need them.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Load it. Give me the potions. some chocolate while it loads that quick save. Well, awesome. Go.
Of course. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Is it the dog? Did you level up, dog? It was the dog. I don't know why it even gave me the option to put a point into a dog skill.
As you desire.
My dog has all the dog skills. To the roof to fight a dragon. That's probably why it's called Dragon Age. 'Cause dragon. I'm partly invisible. Let's go. Its fire breath is purple? Damn, that's crazy. I thought you couldn't fly, you fuck. Oh yeah, we can summon assistants. Eamon, you're here. Imogen Scape from the Purple Cloud. Ow.
Oh, this should be good.
no! The boys are dead. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to what's going on. Oh shit. There it is. I was wondering where the archdemon was. Oh god, I'm being ganged up on. Oh, I died. Morgan, don't die too! Oh god, this is going very poorly. It was going okay, and then everybody died. This is probably because I didn't manage the ads. So you know what, that's my bad. Game, please don't crash. This is a final battle. We have to kill a dragon. It's struggle bussin'. And we have to... It's dying. There it goes. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh god, Zevran. I need to pay attention to people better. Oh, where you going, buddy? Everybody get out of the purple death field. Over here, so let's go this way. All right, everybody. Okay, s'more spawn over here. That's what I fucking thought they would do. Zevran! I don't think Alistair's gonna live to take this. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah, shit! Ah, damn. Like that second part's just oof. Ugh.
Begin the onslaught.
At least it loaded this time. Boys, heal yourselves. Oh, there's just a huge pile of corpses over there. Irving, you're here? There's the Archdemon. Help over here. Alistair, stop dying! Oh, God damn it.
Sweet. Not so fast.
I would like you to move away from there so that more of my party can hit you.
Very well.
Severin, you have a bow. Shoot it. Oh, Alistair, you know what? Alistair has a crossbow. Sure would be nice if I hadn't died. I mean, it could be going worse. Bro, auto-attack him. Irving, where the fuck are you going? It's still here. She's gonna die, and I'm fine. Oregon, you have to not die. Yeah! Get him! Woo! Good job, Severin! I have to use this sword because my sword is a staff, but also a sword because it's a mod. So it's half staff, half sword. Whoa. Giant beam of light into the sky. What about Alistair being like, yeah, yeah, get it, get it. That was kind of a silly sound effect. Boom. Then the art, then all the Darkspawn just go, ah, and right away. Is Arl even dead? It's okay.
It was over.
Morgan did a
With
lot of work.
The Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads.
Yeah, now it's only the dwarves'
They would
problem.
remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king.
Yeah! King Alistair!
Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
The cost? Morgan has a baby now. She's preggers.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves
Where'd Stan get that stuff?
The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since
Wow, the last
Galahad
Blight was 400 years ago? That would be a little silly. My dog has a different
friend,
pattern on.
It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it. Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them. And it is high time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again. With the dwarves as well as here.
Yeah, you guys should probably, like, work with the
Let it also
dwarves
be
to see if it's
known that
possible
the
to
Arling
eradicate
of
them.
Amaranthine, once the land of Arl-How, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? Well, I didn't want to come right out and say it. But I'm relieved you'll be...
He's going to need assistance.
There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Yeah! Yeah, we did it! Oh my god. It really just crashed now? Hopefully this save that I literally made like 2 seconds before it crashed isn't just fucked. Hey girl.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature. No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again. Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathous has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing.
You are immortal while you're made of rocks.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back.
Shale's
It
lady
happens
dwarf.
to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished. That will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
That's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's good that you're staying here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden will have influence, and there is much to be done. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor misses his mother, but he seems well enough. The young are so resilient. I will need to send him to the Circle of Magi, however. There is no way around it. Perhaps he will become a Grey Warden one day. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. Isn't it? We had danger, we had victory, and many characters. Truly, I could not have borne witness to a better play had it been on a stage. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Mayhaps.
Of course I do. I can't think of anything more important.
Well, that's not gonna last. I know you're in Dragon Age Inquisition.
It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At
It
any
is like
rate,
a spy
you
master
should
or
get back to
something?
the celebration. We can speak another time.
Fuck's Isolde again? Terrible with names.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it?
Oh, yeah.
A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her. It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please.
I think
accept
Morgan
my
is
best
also an Inquisition and looks about the same. She gets to age very well. Then again, so does Liliana.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony
I don't think it's been that long.
Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot.
The internet.
Me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
I've seen screenshots and stuff. I have head trauma. Not anymore.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're staying here in Denerim? Unless my hearing's bad, which happens. I'm thinking I'll stick around myself, at least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again, see where that goes. Ha! I'll drink to that. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice.
Pickle
I aim to
juice?
prove him wrong. Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Isn't this Felsi? I guess it's some other dwarf. Are you even my dog?
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. And I to you, strangely enough. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt. It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
I'll just save again.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Gonna go and be like, yeah! Alistair proved himself to be a popular king, if largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. Traveled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden, to the great delight of the commoners. Referred to him as a king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was a simple aversion to life at court. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in the ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes so that followers could undertake pilgrimages to partake of their healing powers. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven. Leaving the mountaintop's sanctum in ruins, an excavation found no traces of the urn. Ah, shit. People began to doubt that the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that a cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still others say that the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. Have a good trip. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits still slipped through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down on the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court. A scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Good. Racism is bad. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan rolled over Redcliffe in his stead, surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. Time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Bevan, Caitlyn's younger brother, eventually grew to become a famous adventurer in his own right. One of his favorite stories to tell companions was how, as a young lad, he met Eris, who used his father's blade to save Redcliffe and then passed it back. The De La Shells prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The castles were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the land in the Deep Roads was pushed back and a few things were reclaimed. Why would you not allow the casteless to join the fighting? You literally need all the help you can get to defeat the Darkspawn. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies with the warriors and noble castes, however. After several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Well, Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. Gained a great deal of attention. Though the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about the location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. Research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however. The man among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west, through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. She was all preggers, and she switched back to her super slutty clothes. For Ersa's companions, they went their separate ways. Severin, however, elected to remain at the side of his love, at least for a time. Aww. So blighted lands began to heal, and the Grey Warden slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine. They discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed upon both the land and upon each other. The war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais across the Shining Sea by the Deep Roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Eris sank her blade in the Archdemon's head, and destroyed it forever. That was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Credits! Ooh. I'm gonna skip the credits. Okay. We did it! We defeated the Dragon Age Origins. We are gonna do Awakening. But not right now. Yeah. Yeah. So next week, we'll start Awakening. I do have some mods for that one, but I think it's mostly just patches and fixes. Whew. Okay. Sub, Discord, socials. There's Discord. You can follow me on YouTube or Twitter, join the Discord, what have you. Top 1 non-sub and bottom 1 sub for our raid messages. We shall return next week on the Monday. I tried to be fancy, it didn't work. And we'll do Liza P on Monday. More Dragon Age will be on Friday, probably. Or Saturday, depending on when I decide to do Honkai Impact 3rd story. But for now, I hope you guys all have a good night. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your weekend. And I hope see you on Monday for Liza P, in which we will answer another riddle and fight some robots and also goo monsters. Have a good night, everyone. See you Monday. Bye-bye.